Good morning, everybody. Yep. Good morning. Hi. How are we doing? Gonna be a weird one today. That was very loud in my ear. My headset was very loud. Hello, Sleepy. Hello, Growly. I'm also sleepy. I have a weighted blanket that I don't use very often because Spook hates it. But last night I decided I wanted it, and that was not good for waking up this morning. Because that thing keeps you held in bed. So I've not been up that long, unsurprisingly. Go figure, Blue has not been awake very long on a Monday morning. Let's see. Obligatory sleep tracker check. Oh, good. Didn't meet the mark of recommended hours. Good. Benchmark. Oh, you had more deep sleep. I wonder if the weighted blanket actually helped with that. We had a better amount of deep sleep last night. Maybe that's something I should test. Do 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 do. Maybe I should test and sleep. Maybe I should sleep with my weighted blanket for like a full week and see if my sleep stats are better. I only had one appointment booked today and it's done. The rest of the meetings and later is CPD. Fair enough. I don't know what a CPD is. Goody time. Let's go. Time for the comfies. Time for the comfies. Right. Today's job. Video producer. We're making a highlights reel of the clips from this month. Let's see, we want to have all clips. People were clipping yesterday? Goodness. Hope! Good morning! Thank you for gifting a sub to Growlithe. Wow! Now you could whoop the blue. Yay! Oh my goodness, it was a tier 2. You're correct. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you for gifting a tier 2. Oh my god. Enjoy your exclusive tier 2 boop emote. Continuing professional development, so things like research, training courses, prepping support for patients. Ah. Yay, look at that boop. And a little green feather with a little star on it. Yay. Good stuff. You know, considering that and now that I think about it, considering they just gave us way more emotes, I'm surprised they didn't give higher tiers more emotes. Like, surely it's beneficial for Twitch and the streamer to push these. So why didn't they give us more? That's interesting. I've never thought of that before. Yes, got so many more to do. 9 emotes. And I've got 2 free ones, one of which is going to be a lurk. I made angry free. Because I noticed no one was really using it anyway, to be fair. I don't get angry. I get sad and scream. Anyway. Oh god, I hate working when there's no music on, but I can't have music on because eventually I'm going to need to listen to the sounds of clips. Alright, we are doing highlighting last 30 days. That is a lot. Oh my goodness, that is more than I thought. Second of January. Me on it. So I don't know.
Look at how small I am.
Only little.
Put me really tiny, but like, so it looks like I'm in the window of that little castle in the background.
Oh my god.
Just rotate me around so it looks like I'm shouting out the window. I am here to help!
Sure, I'll download that one. Oh, that's the wrong button. Oh, I didn't mean to. Now I'm going to have to re-edit that. Me on it. So I don't know.
Look at how small I am.
Only little.
Put me really tiny, but like, so it looks like I'm in the window of that little castle in the background.
Oh my god.
Just rotate me around so it looks like I'm shouting out the window.
Me on it. I can't fit the tower in as well.
Look at how small I am.
Only little.
Put me really tiny, but like, so it looks like I'm in the window of that little castle in the background.
I didn't mean to do this, and now I have to because I've accidentally done it, so I gotta make it good.
I am here to help.
Me on it. So that didn't mean to do that. Right, download you. Me on it. I'll save. So I don't know.
Look at how small I am.
Video files, monthly highlights, January
Put me
clips.
really tiny, but like,
And
so it looks like I'm in the window of that little castle in the background.
So
Just rotate me around so it looks like I'm shouting out the window.
Spook.
I am here to help.
Oh god, hang on, I had to make this so I don't have to do all clips for the last 30 days. Ah! I just started! I don't have anything to save! So many noises just happened all at once. Oh god, is this the sound alerts being implemented for the first time? Well, while that installs, Oh, nope! Hope's given a sub to the sound alert bot! Jesus fucking Beetlejuice! What disconnected? And a sub sound from Voz. Well, while that's the sound alert bot. I guess that like a couple of seconds. And cut that there. Like, it doesn't have to be the whole clip. Sure, we'll download that. Well, while that installs... I didn't mean to do that. Hope's given a sub to the sound alert bot. I didn't check what date this was from. Jesus fucking Beetlejuice! That was from the second still. File. So video as 02 Bezel Gus. Save that. You remember that? Nice. Save you? Where do you need saving from?
That screen, but just change the word model to anything nowadays. Just replace it with anything.
She was a streamer, but she didn't have a large income. It appeared that she had several sugar daddies. No.
That is what we generally call in the business.
No.
A slut! That screen, but just change the word model to anything nowadays. Just replace it with anything.
She was a streamer, but she didn't have a large income. It appeared that she had several. This will be from the third? No, this is still the second. Oh my goodness.
No. That is what we generally call in the business.
02 Sugar daddies. Daddies? Sugar? Isn't it creepy? Objection. Yes, I think I know what this one is. Thank you. I'll keep it as a memento.
Does anybody else think this is a bit creepy?
Does the word shadowing mean anything to you?
Foreshadowing is a literary device.
I've only just noticed his sideburns.
I think I'm going to skip that one.
France.
No, not the French!
America. Britain. Romania. Moldova. No, Moldova's yellow.
What is this, Eurovision?
Uh-oh. I'm late to Maya's death. Huh, that's strange. Guess the chief left without me.
If this is a Waluigi clip, then I'm not going to use it because the Waluigi clip from Final Fantasy is
She
funnier.
said her sister was coming over, so we should all go out for dinner.
Oh my god, Hope, thanks for gifting the sub to Sugar. That was actually funny.
Hello, human.
Oh, this one? I don't know what...
Yeah, look, there you go. So just click preview on some of them.
She's blue.
Behold my soul leaving my body.
Yes! That's your 1,000 bits right there.
No! Funny, but isn't in context to anything. That's just
a
us
banger,
testing
that
it.
is. What's the next one? Because it says male. Is that...
Good morning, Des. It is I, Waluigi. Waluigi said calmly. Do you guys even know what that's from? Hang on, I need to show you what that's actually from. Ooh, just hit loaded to part 2. You do know what it's from. I'm showing it anyway because it's funny.
Stop it and bite.
Is it from this one or is it from the other one? It's from the other one. True Ending, I believe.
No, no, no. Hello, human. It is I. It is I.
I feel like the sound clip should have the boop in. I love that that's the most replayed. Oh my god. Anyway. What's this? This clip doesn't have a name. More sound alerts testing. We're back to the ascended armor again. Oh no. Well, that needs to be clipped by somebody. Remember, guys, one of the things I want to try to do is I say remember. I've said this once. We're gonna try to do like monthly. That's what I'm doing right now. What is it I asked them to clip though? Have our times going across here, and then what was it I asked them to clip because that clip seemed to be a little bit too late. Going down here and having bars like that. So very similar to how the spreadsheet looks, but maybe a little bit more digestible.
Put me coming at the top of the screen instead.
What, like flip you upside down?
Yeah.
So this is just the same as the other one, basically, so I'm probably not going to use this one either.
Yes.
What are you doing? What is happening?
Lurking up here.
What is happening?
Get your face, Das. My loud ass lurk.
Wait,
Ah,
is
this
schedule
one.
spelt like that? Don't. This one I'm probably going to use. Don't tell me that I had schedule spelt wrong for the last year. I can't. Oh no. I did, everybody. I wish to throw off my mortal coils, but I have mortal bills to pay. Alas, we are all afflicted with this curse. Well, this has been fun. Time to end the stream. I hope you all have a good day. Bye! Just the sob at the end. Okay, that one I'm
Wait, your
gonna
schedule
use.
spelt like that?
That's from the 3rd. I'm gonna be here all day. Oh my goodness.
Don't tell me that I had
03.
schedule spelt wrong for the last year. I can't.
Sked. Schedule spelt wrong. Yeah. And this was the follow-up from it.
It was spelled wrong the entire time and nobody pointed that out. I've been using this for a year. I'm in physical, emotional, spiritual pain.
I might leave that one. This is a joke for Curls specifically, so it also
Things
probably
have
isn't
been
going to make it
balanced.
into
You
the
can't just have
highlights.
all of one. That goes for both.
Aurorus.
It's bad either
Oh,
way.
I double C'd.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of that concept. Like, obviously, the whole thing of like there's too much dark and you've got to, defeat it is common in most stories. But I do kind of like the concept of, oh no, having too much light is also a bad thing.
Yeah. It's one of my favorite, like, tropes.
I will say, some people would be like, ha 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 ha, you have no
Definitely.
idea. I was fully aware. I am fully aware. That's why I said it. We're dyslexic is our problem. Mm-hmm.
Clip that one. That one was well timed.
We seem to.
Try to trim out the bit where I say, clip that. This was from the 4th. We're still, we're only 4 days in.
Clip
Save
that
video
one. That one
as
was well timed.
04.
We seem to.
G-note. G. I'd say hold on to it even if you don't use it. It's there, I'm not deleting them.
Where the final score
It's a warm-up round.
It was a warm-up
Oh, yeah.
round. Warm-up
Warm
round.
up this
On a
dirt.
break.
Ooh, I got a
Let's
rock.
go. Save this, everyone. It's the only time I'm gonna win tonight.
And I was correct.
Right, now do it again, but properly.
I think this one's going to be going in.
Posh wine drinking Londoners that think they're rich
Yeah.
when they're really poor.
It's like, it stands for, like, young something climbing, like,
Young
it's the,
hippie or something. Or...
yeah.
Piss, 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 piss.
I was so busy trying to remember the many times my dad has explained to me what yuppie stands for that I forgot to vote.
Can someone quickly clip that? Because I just want
Yeah.
a soundbite of Blue going posh wine drinking Londoners. That could be a soundbite we can.
That's from the 5th, I believe. Piss. I remember that. I remember that as well. I remember that fondly. Because I love making memories with my friends. I think the pattern I'm noticing is that any clip that is like the name of the stream is I think when someone tried to clip something but they hadn't timed it correctly, so they leave it, but like Twitch still remembers it.
That was really fun.
Yeah, it was.
That was really fun. I think Jackbox is like when it comes to doing like a community friend thing, it's a very safe thing to go for because
Yeah.
it always gets people. It always gets people.
Told you, Community Day was a good idea.
Yeah. Hopefully, we can keep it up basically, and
We're trying to. Yeah, that's a nothing clip. I am going to delete that one. That's a nothing clip. Kels wins role models.
Oh
I'm
god, here we
sorry. I'm sorry.
Hello.
Brave smart quiz on planet. Yay! Civic every extremely friendly healer.
This is accurate.
Extremely put upon is really funny.
And our lab rat of the month with the most total science pellets is...
Not so friendly.
Loud.
Quasi diva.
That feels right.
Shut up!
That was
Lonely girl!
loud.
Is this another dud? What's this one?
Do not, do not, do not.
Arcanine!
It's the Arcanine. 3 people clipped that. Oh no, Voz did it twice.
I'm literally having to like support this because it's so close to falling on the computer and like destroy.
Literally everyone tried to clip that. So why did Voz clip it twice? Did he try to get the end again?
Do not, do not.
Yeah,
do
he
not.
did try to do a laser one. The goof, the giggle.
I'm literally having to like support this because it's so close to falling on the computer and like destroying everything.
Yeah, that one's better timed. Twitch clipping is difficult. There is a fine art to Twitch clipping because there is like a bit of a delay of like if something funny happens and you hit clip immediately, Twitch like goes back a little bit. So it's like you have to have the funny thing happen, wait a few seconds, and then try to do the clip, but it's really hard to gauge it. This is the same thing. Why did I...
Do not, do.
I'm just looking at my hair. I can't find a picture. It's the bit at the back that's got me, I think. I'm like looking at that bit at the back and I'm like, why did I do my hair like that? It's the bit at the back poking up, I think, that's making the connection in my brain. Because it looks like this. Hair's cute. Well, thank you.
Do not, do not.
This is the same.
It's destroying everything. Do not, do not, do not, do not.
Basically the same, but I think this one has slightly better timing.
Do not, do not.
File. Save video as. What day was this? Is it the 7th? It was the 7th. Save as. 07 IRL Arcanine. Redeem. It's gonna be another sound redeem.
I think all I can say is thank you. It's better when you can see.
Guys can make me cry. What's wrong with you?
You
Spoony
love that
Bard.
line, don't you?
You spoony bard! Such a lame insult. Oh, Anna, I'm so glad to see you again.
And Spoony Bard is an NPC.
The end of D&D. That's a good one.
Bye-bye.
Oh, I love this game.
Bye-bye.
Oh, I love this game.
I don't know if that's necessarily good for our highlights. Resend the Note is definitely going in highlights.
remember.
Guest resistant.
Bar steward.
I rescind the note.
And did he you
It's such a
this is-
good
this is the
sound!
creature itself that's just done that, correct?
Correct.
It's
Such a good sound!
no, remember.
Guest resistant.
Bar steward.
I rescind the note.
And did he you so this is the creature itself that's just done that, correct?
Save video as. I forgot to check the date again. This is the 11th, so we're a third of the way through. Save as 11, and this is resend the note. And then there's the bit with the grok fryer. That got out of hand.
May as well also let you burn Destiny too.
Made a pressure cooker.
Okay, so
Clearly, you do not own a grok fryer.
I haven't touched. Well, I haven't done any. I can't do an attack action because I've done.
No,
that.
you dashed. So just roll me a d10.
Would it be 2 d10s for both?
Just a
of them?
d10. Just a d10.
People's always got to be telling me about how they got their new grok fryer and just annoying the hell out of me with it, you know?
Listen,
Like-
it's more energy efficient. Things cook it half the time.
I mean, look at the pile of corpses. They're like cooked to perfection. It only took me like half a turn.
That's a bake setting.
It's so dumb.
That was a roast. It can dehydrate fruit. It can dehydrate fruit.
I love the fucking in sync reaction of me and Curls to just yeet ourselves back into the chair.
That was a roast. It can dehydrate fruit. It can dehydrate fruit, I tell you.
We're the same fucking person.
May as well also let you burn Destiny too.
That's a bake setting.
That was a roast. It can dehydrate fruit. It can dehydrate fruit, I tell you.
Oh boy, save clip as 11. Grok fryer. What's this one? Oh, this one looks like an abandoned one. It's me messing around with settings. Yeah, I think it might be an abandoned one. It does have your name on it. You tried to clip something, but I don't know what it was you were trying to clip. I'm just checking something. Yeah, that's a nothing one. King of the Castle, this was fun. Bye, love.
Have fun running in jail. You
Yeah,
faithful
I will.
scum.
You have gone to
Stole my
horny
money,
jail.
stole my wife.
Mwah.
I miss my wife, Tails.
I miss her a lot.
Bye
I'm gonna
bye.
go.
Bye.
Is this my debut then?
Foz, if you didn't clip that, I
It
swear
needs-
to fucking God.
Yeah,
That wasn't
yeah,
a clip,
for
that
real.
was a goddamn moment. That's like a 5-minute montage.
This character has.
Yeah,
felt even more-
so Voz was a bit late on the clip on that one, unfortunately. That's a go back to the video one, which was on the 12th. Be better if I had a better time zone. Ah! Ah! Can I go back and clip that myself? I did say that's more of a moment. I don't, because the max is 30 seconds, and 30 seconds isn't going to do the whole thing because it was like a minute. Although I suppose if this is meant to be a highlight video, putting in something that's over a minute long is a bit counterintuitive. Where are we? King of the Castle.
Damn Catholic!
I was literally at that point. The screaming is hilarious.
It's the only time I'll ever approve of Catholics.
That was so funny. What the fuck?
Massive balls.
Yeah, Spook went to bed at that point.
Oh wow, that Discord actually cancelled it.
Stuff. I can't do the voice anymore.
Hang on, I've got you. The worst offender is Count Spook GC. He hasn't paid his tithe in years.
I'm getting flashbacks.
Yeah, I think we
You
all
remember
are.
you when you were a kid, you bastard.
I'm getting flashbacks from
Oh, he's only
Stanji is an
300 years
in
old
joke
now.
for just
I
3 of
want
us.
An example to be made out of him.
Anybody else feeling it, the back of the neck sort of itching a little bit?
A bit,
Take over again. I'm fine now.
I want to stop shopping.
So me and Stanji just like,
Order the counts to pay their tithes in
Jesus, that's a
full.
lot. We have a
Yeah,
chance-
this is
we have
too. This
one
is
chance, everyone
funny but
else.
long. Not good for a clip video. This is me making a noise when I
Just
stretched.
swap it back out. It's fucking Samurott. Fuck you! They're just gonna swap out.
Yeah, that's just me making a noise. What's this one?
We want to export like the cutscene as it is.
Ah!
I've been boxed.
My face peeking through.
So, Chaotix, the rock. Foreground grass. Theo and Dex.
Don't know what that was supposed to be. Is it supposed to be this thing here? Was that the Bad at Children stream? I don't know. I don't remember.
Sorry, just having a big old stretch.
I make noises.
Sorry, just having a big old stretch.
Well, time to save. Ah, yes, this was in sync with the sound.
Well, I got rid of it. Quite tired of the thing, really.
Dunk.
It's been a while.
It's been a while.
Kane!
Someone play the clip.
Kane! You're alive!
So it would seem.
We'll talk later. For now, we have some fighting to do.
Indeed. Yeah, there we go.
I wonder if I can
Thanks, Dad.
stitch that
You
together.
ready to face me, Thane?
What are you saying?
Ready your sword.
Kane! You're alive! Kane!
Someone play the clip. Yeah. Indeed.
It probably wouldn't flow very well. Personal jammies.
Ugly, accompany Thane. Help him any way you can. Don't steal from that chest over there. I saw you eyeing it. Those
The
are my
funny thing is, I
personal
was eyeing
jammies.
it.
You're not to touch them. They have little pictures of rubber duckies on them. They're mine alone. Thane, take this sword.
Straight to the gulag. This one won't get clipped. This is just a. Cole was just showing this to Spook because he thought it was funny that I put Spook in jail. I don't talk, so. Spook just thought that was funny. Proper sailor remarks. This one I'm having.
Jesus, is this meant to be giving the vibe of like, oh, we're at sea for like a while?
Bit
What's
rate.
going on? We're sinking. Probably sinking.
Uh-oh.
What's cracking, Malakan?
Shiver me timbers!
What does that mean?
Holy mackerel!
Fuck!
I don't know why I found that so
Is this
funny.
meant to be giving the vibe of like...
Yeah,
oh,
just like, bit
we're at
rate
sea
because
for, like,
pixel
a
art.
while?
What's going on? We're sinking. Probably sinking.
Uh-oh.
What's cracking, Malakan?
He really meant that. He said it with a lot of gusto, didn't he?
Shiver
I'm
me
like,
timbers!
like sync
mean?
myself up.
Holy
With...
mackerel!
Fuck!
He just put his whole body behind it, you know? Save as, what's the date? I'm dating them because, Jesus, we jumped. We went from 11 to 23. 23, sailor talk. F-bomb sounds no, I think not.
Because you took the red wings in with you, so you definitely raided it and killed people.
I remember you. Take this.
Toad. We've been frogged!
Look at my little sprite! Look at me!
I refuse to comment while the Geneva Council is.
Look at me!
Listen. You looking frog? Frog Thane.
Congratulations.
I just found that so amusing.
You again.
I know, you silence Thane. I know.
Whatever am I going to do? I just cast Berserk on him!
Aw, sorry, Growlithe.
Oh, there we go.
Hell!
Fire.
Ooh.
This is just Das clipping everything to do with Thane because Thane's his character. I love how easy it is to get 1k points when you're tier 3. Ah, I see. This one is the Waluigi one we're using.
I said stop it!
Ah!
It's not me. I sense an evil presence.
Hello, human. It is I, Waluigi.
We died from that. We absolutely, like, were falling off our chairs. We were dying from that one. He's my son and I love him, I know! Here comes a special boy, here comes a special boy. I keep forgetting to check the date. It's still the 23rd. Let's save you as 23rd. Evil presence. This is Vols probably trying to clip the same thing. Yeah, this is Vols trying to clip the same thing.
Oh, there's a clip.
You don't get to experience the true meme, but we all know. We all know. You'll get to encounter your first Final Fantasy meme, where everybody will... It's like a call and response, you know? Someone will say the line and everybody will say the response. Because everybody knows it.
That could be the last clip. Yeah, and I'm dating them. In my mind, I'm thinking I'll put them somewhat in date order, which is why I'm dating them. But I am going to shuffle them around a little bit. Also, I need to point this out because once I spotted it, I couldn't not notice it. Which is there's a stray pixel right there.
We all know. You'll get to encounter your first Final Fantasy meme.
There's a stray pixel right there on the talk sprite.
It's like a call and response, you know? Someone will say the line and everybody will say the response.
This is Core saying the same thing.
You'll get to encounter your first Final Fantasy meme.
That's the same thing twice.
Where everybody will...
That's the same joke twice. People were desperately trying to clip something.
How do I reverse that fortune? You can't reverse it. The cringe is eternal. I've always been... Doesn't mean you win.
Same thing.
Where's my dashboard? Update the name of the stream, because we've done with the tweaks.
Yep, pretty much.
I'm just gonna put cutscene progress. Yeah. Right.
That's a nothing. That's a nothing. What is trying to be clipped? I don't know. I don't remember this. Whatever it was, people tried to clip it, and they didn't get it because I'm watching these clips and I'm like, I'm not seeing it.
Excuse me, big yawn.
I think they're just clipping me making noises again.
You know, I'm sleepy because I've been sitting on the sofa and I had food. I need to wake up a little bit.
I assume that was the yawn, but that's also a nothing clip, really. It is better to clear these out of anything that isn't really anything. Lethal Company, now we're at the good shit. How many clips do I have at the moment? I've got 11, and I'm probably about to get about 5 from Lethal Company. Though Besso did say a lot of these took multiple attempts, so I think that these ones are like Besso attempting to get the same clip and like failing a couple of times. Apparently, okay. Guess we'll go try and find another way in.
Do the mines have a delay on them?
Potentially.
Yeah, this is
So if I
bitrate on Lethal
click
Company
past
as
it,
well.
I will not die?
Yeah, this is right before Spook because I talk to Narian and then I get wormed. So yeah, Besso tried to clip it, but because there's a delay, they had to wait longer. So I think when you click the clip button, it creates a clip whether you share it or not. Yes, it does. That's why we've got all of these dud ones. So this is Besso tried 3 times to clip this, and this is the one that's like the good one. Because he tried it and it didn't work, so he closed it. But Twitch keeps it anyway. That's the same clip twice. Delete that one. And then this one's the good shit. Just download, immediate download. I don't know why the bitrate's so bad on this game. Look how pixelated that is. Why was the bitrate so bad? It wasn't like that when I was playing it, so it's something to do with the stream.
I don't know what that was, but we're leaving now.
Spooks, turn around! Spooks, turn around! Spooks, turn around! Spooks, turn around! Spooks! I never really noticed before, but it's also very funny to me how, for a split second, you can hear Neruin say, "We need to get the fuck out of here." The dog turns round, and then Neruin appears in the dead chat. So that means that Neruin is, like, on the other side of this wall somewhere, and Neruin's mic gets picked up by Spook. Because Spook turns around because he hears Neruin.
That was, but we're leaving now.
Spooks, turn around! Spooks, turn around! Spooks, turn around! Spooks, turn around! Spooks! Yeah, see, Neruin says, "We gotta get the fuck out of here," and then he appears. And that's why Spook turns around.
Oh no! Why are you overwhelming?
Oh, God damn! That went back so fast!
Oh look, Neruin's here. Oh no, it's Denise.
Wait, what?
The wait what? From Krauser. Wait, what?
Okay, you guys alright?
I screamed a lot. When was this? The 23rd? 26th. 26th. Spook, turn around. Every now and then I fall apart. And I need you now tonight. And I need you more than ever.
Oh, dead end. Oh, dead end. Oh.
Oh, I can't see. The gasp. Oh no! No, Kaden! Oh no! Kay and Den's head slowly rolling across the floor. Fuck me! Oh no! I didn't know that would do that. I didn't know there was a pipe
I'm
there.
fucking dead. I'm fucking dead. I can't get past that. I can't get past it. It's body blocking me. Shit. Oh, I'm dead, guys. I can't get past it. Son of a bitch.
Spook told me after the fact that he could see me on the monitor and he was desperately trying to disarm this gun. But he wasn't fast enough.
I don't know which way to go.
And then the gun shoots me. Spook was desperately trying to disarm that, but he didn't know how. And that was everyone else was already dead. Boing. That's what Besso called it. The same clip twice? Yep, same clip twice.
What was I supposed to do there?
No, you try it.
A fucking coil head and a gun behind me? What was I supposed to
Don't need that one. Ah, the classic. He tried. He did. Afterwards, that was why he was like, we need to move this terminal, because having to go in and out was irritating him.
I mean, do our bodies?
Oh. You bastards! Oi!
Penalty either way.
I didn't realize Denmark. Sorry, Dad.
What the fuck?
Wow.
Guys, I'd like to
Wow.
apologize. That one's on me.
I mean, flashbacks to freaking Guns of Icarus. Guess what? Blue fell off.
Den. Den. Ah! 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 Oh, fuck! I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go. I can't see. Ah! Oh shit! Oh, I set myself inside.
If I'd shut the door behind me, I would have got out and
So close
lived.
to the door. I think I could see the door.
Angry.
Den. Ah! 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 Oh, fuck! I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go. I can't see.
Locking itself in.
Ah! Oh shit! Oh, I set myself inside.
Oh.
I was so close to the door. I think I could see the door.
Den?
Fuck my ass. My ass.
No.
Keep going, Dan. Keep going straight. Keep going.
So nice.
Oi, get that shit off my.
We'll take the one of Den because that is funny.
Fuck my ass. My ass.
Den. Just gonna call it Den.
No.
Keep going, Dan. Keep going straight.
We stay together like shoo shoo blah blah blah.
Yeah, those hilarious. You alive?
Sorry,
Okay.
Ned.
Maybe let's get through that.
Den's delivery, I didn't register it at the time, but Den's delivery is just so funny. Just like, whoa! There's a turret in there.
We stay together like shoo shoo blah blah blah.
Yeah, those hilarious. You alive?
Sorry,
Okay.
Ned.
There's a turret in there.
Maybe let's not go that way.
Have confidence.
Turret in there. Bye, Das. Hope you have a good day. Approach your work, everyone. Have a nice week to start. Yes, everyone's off to work. Bye, Vaz. We'll see you later. Is this the same thing twice? What's this? Whoop. Oh, this is the Spidray, isn't it?
Damn it. Oh no!
For those who can't see, very faintly, that,
Oh no!
again, it's hard to see on the stream, faintly there is the word spider, which replaces the spider model if you turn the word the arachnophobia mode on. It replaces the model of a spider with just the word spider in red text. But as I very much failed to articulate in this clip, even though the model of the spider has been replaced, in my brain, I still know it's a spider.
Oh no!
So I'm still scared of it, was the realization I had. It helps that it doesn't look like a spider, but my brain still knows it's a spider.
No.
So I'm still scared.
No. The fact that I know what it is.
That's what I was trying to say in this bit. That was basically what I realised in this moment, this exact moment, which is awful. Hello, cool. How you doing? Yeah, that was an awful realisation to have when you're alone in a dark corridor, is the realisation that just because you've turned the spider models off doesn't mean you're not scared of them still.
Well, we can't teleport her, probably.
Oh, that'd be dope. Sorry?
Dare you? Do it. Do it.
I could have done this better, but I thought it would throw it. I thought it would throw it. You can even see how I like tilt my camera up to like throw it. And it just does it where you're standing, and I'm like, that's a bit dumb.
We grab our shit and run. Yep, we grab our shit and run.
Yeah, that was baffling.
Everybody on the ship.
What the fuck?
Everybody on the ship. Everybody on the ship.
What the fuck?
Get us out of here!
What kind of bullshit was that?
Yeah, we open up the ship, we open up the gift, the drop, and there's fucking mimics in it, and I was just like, what?
We've got plenty of stuff, so if Kay can get back...
That gasp from me is like...
We've got plenty of stuff, so if Kay can get back...
We're completely silent. This is the only clip where we're completely silent. I don't think I'm going to put it in the highlight reel, though. I think it's very amusing, but like, especially that bit. I want to scream. What's this? From yesterday. Oh, it's because my head was locked at an angle. I was like, I don't know that people... I didn't know that people clipped things yesterday.
Nice and warm again. I think I need to... Oh god, why is my head tilted like that? The model looks cute in this position, what, just doing this? Okay, I'm gonna go over here and see what this is, because based off the map, it's not a way to another zone. It's just an item. Potion. There we go, so that's the way out. We can go through.
That's a nothing. And that's all our clips. Okay. Yeah, I did save that. Okay. Right. There's all of our clips. Actually go in the folder. Put you in there. Change. Alright. We have a folder called Twitch Clips. So my thought, I'm going to put these in together, but I'm thinking that I might go into VR and film just a small bit of me at the start being like, this is the first video I've made, so I hope you like, this is the first highlight video I've made, I hope you like it. You know, things like that. Okay. I feel like this is a good starting one. Schedule G-Note. Me on it. So I don't know.
Look at how small I am.
You need little, you need little, you need little.
Look at how small.
I don't know.
Look at how small I am.
You need little, you need little.
Put me really tiny, but like, so it looks like I'm in the window of that little castle in the background.
Oh my god.
Just rotate me around so it looks like I'm shouting out the window. I am here to help!
Well, while that installs, Hope's given a sub to the sound. Well, while that installs, Hope's given a sub to the sound alert bot. Jesus fucking Beetlejuice! I'm just gonna end that there. That's about right.
That screen, but just change the word model to anything nowadays. Just replace it with anything.
She was a streamer, but she didn't have a large income. It appeared that she had several sugar daddies. No.
That is what we generally call in the.
I'm gonna cut that bit out, I think.
Just replace it with anything.
She was a streamer, but she didn't have a large income. It appeared that she had several sugar daddies. We learned that sound alerts in the dark rooms are fun. Gonna give advice to someone who did highlights in the past, add music in the background. Noted. I do have, like, tracks that I have saved that I... What did I just do? God damn it, I've just moved something. Uh-oh. Cool, I think I undid it. I accidentally, like, click and dragged something, so I think I, like, moved a folder into another folder. Anyway. Where do I have them saved? Is it... streaming stuff? No. Music? Royalty-free music. Stream intros. Yeah, I got all of these tracks. I used one of these in my Game of the Year vid. At the end. When I'm talking. Hi, I don't have much to say about VR chat, but when a game accounts for 55% of your total playtime for the year, it at least has to get mentioned. So this Pokemon fan game has been around for a while, but it got a bit of... I've never made this kind of video before, but I hope you enjoyed it. Who knows, we might see more stuff like this. I feel like I need one more, a bit more upbeat for a highlight video. Oh damn, I didn't even register that the last short I'd put on YouTube actually did okay. 102. I didn't actually register that I did okay with that one. It's nothing in comparison to this one. Like, that was a little taste of viral, is what that was. That was a little taste of going viral. But that's pretty nice, considering the average tends to be more in the sort of, like, 13, 17, 10, 16, and then we get the odd 100. This one did awful. I thought it was funny, but apparently I was alone in that opinion. I had that moment on my YouTube channel and it feels amazing. It does feel good. It does feel good. Happened on my TikTok. Annoyingly, it's with a model that I no longer like anymore. This was my brush with viralness. 10k on a TikTok. But it uses the and I don't like it anymore. I've never done anything as successful. I don't even own a dog. I hear you. Hello. What do you have? What are you eating? What do you have? Get back here! You get back here! Ah. Happens at a random time. Yeah. Anybody who claims to have the secret on how to go viral is lying to you. It is luck. Entirely. Anyway, oh god, that's loud. See, a lot of these are quite chill, and I feel like I maybe need a more upbeat one. Raise is quite an upbeat one. Not entirely, but it has like little bit key points. Yeah, there are certain things that you can do to try to aid yourself, but just because you do those things, it doesn't mean it's guaranteed. That's not a bad one. High spirits. Yeah, come with me. This is our old outro music, which sometimes comes on and Core constantly jokes, oh, the stream's over now. It's like, yes, it is. Yeah, these ones have a bit more upbeat, whereas I think like the break ones are all very chill. Oops. Yeah, these are like, you know. There's the blueprint, which I used in the other video. Yeah. Literally called Sleepyhead. So, probably not going to use those, but these ones. I might have to look for some other ones. Let's go back into master and let's make a bin music. Which one is it? Which did I say? Colourful Mind, did I say? Maybe Colourful Mind. High Spirits. Yeah, I think just these four. You know, I'm not going to use Come With Me because that is my trailer music, I just realised. We'll use Raise. Raise and High Spirits. I won't use Come With Me. Hello, Cookie! How are you feeling? I hope you're feeling better. Ooh. Wait, is schedule spelt like that? Don't tell me that I had schedule spelt wrong for the last year. I can't. Oh no. Well, this has been fun. Time to end the stream. I hope you all have a good day. Bye! A little, I got the flu. This time my temper was raised to 300 degrees Celsius. Good lord. Oh my goodness.
wine drinking Londoners that think they're rich
Yeah.
when they're really poor.
It's like it stands for like young something climbing, like
Young
it's
hippie or something. Or...
yeah.
Piss, 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 piss.
I was so busy trying to remember the many times my dad has explained to me what yuppie stands for that I forgot to vote.
I mean, click that right there. Do not, do not, do not. I'm literally having to like support this because it's so close to falling on the computer and like destroying everything. My mic doesn't sound half bad when I get very close to it, to be honest. If I had a proper boom stand, I'd probably keep it here the entire time. But I can't keep it here every time I stream because this is where I put my tablet when I draw. I need this desk space to be clear, so I can't have it right in front of me like this. So I have to put it off to the side, which is a problem. So... it's a Blue Yeti. You know who else has a Blue Yeti? Mr. Pirate Software, and his voice sounds very good in his microphone. I think you'll agree. So it's not a bad microphone. Boom stand is like €20. It's about not having anywhere to attach it to. This desk is very full all the time, which is why I have the problem of I can't leave the microphone here because I need my tablet to be here. So it's a matter of space and economics and whatever other words. Close to falling on the computer and like destroying everything. Right, D&D clips. I have a blue snowball. Oh, nice, nice. We considered with the snowball, but then we went screw it, and we just went for the Yeti. I'm talking about a stand you screw on the desk or a wall close by it. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. My walls have stuff on them, like soundproofing and the board, so I can't attach it to the wall. And the desk has stuff everywhere. I know what you're referring to. Wall mount. Not repeating myself. It's not a huge problem. It still sounds fine regardless. But anyway, I'm going to move the microphone back now, because it is also slightly blocking my keyboard. There we go. That's why it advertises itself as a good podcast mic, because if you're doing a podcast, you don't need to be constantly doing stuff at the computer. Wait till you're in VR and you smack your microphone. Mm-hmm. Yes, well, I use the VR headset. Except when I'm streaming. Whenever I stream VR chat, I do try to use the good microphone. Because my headset is an Oculus Rift S, so the microphone is shite.
Remember.
Bar steward. I rescind the note.
And did he So this is the creature itself that's just done that, correct?
Correct.
Does that mean it's just So this is the creature itself that's
Just gonna cut that there.
No, remember.
Yes, resistant.
Bar steward. Bar steward.
Remember.
Bar steward. I rescind the note.
And did he So this is the creature itself that
Grok Fryer. This is so dumb, but I would be remiss to my friends if I didn't put it in. The mic on the Quest 2 is not good either. It's better than the S. But no, they're not great. They're not great. I think it's one of those things where until VR chat came along, I think VR devs didn't really consider the fact that people would want good microphones in the VR headsets. Anyway.
Blaze will also let you burn Destiny too.
Made a press.
Too. Also let you burn too.
Made a pressure cooker.
Okay, so
Clearly, you do not own a Grok Fryer.
I haven't touched. Well, I haven't done any. I can't do an attack action because I've done.
No,
that,
you dashed. So just roll me a d10.
Would it be 2 d10s for both?
Just
of
a
them?
d10. Just a d10.
People's always got to be telling me about how they got their new Grok Fryer and just annoying the hell out of me with it, you know?
Listen,
Like,
it's more energy efficient. Things cook it half the time.
I mean, look at the pile of corpses. They're like cooked to perfection. It only took me like half a turn.
As a bake setting.
That was a roast. It can dehydrate fruit. It can dehydrate fruit.
It can dehydrate fruit!
oh, fucking.
We're very dumb. I've told my BF so much about D&D, he now wants to play it. Excellent. Excellent.
Jesus, is this meant to be giving the vibe of like, oh, we're at sea for like a while?
What's going on? We're sinking!
Sea for like a while? Is it like, why?
What's going on? We're sinking! Probably sinking.
Uh-oh.
What's cracking, Malakin?
Hello. Hello, Rar.
Shiver me timbers!
What does that mean?
Holy mackerel!
Fuck!
Ba-ba-ba-ba. Evil presence. Oh, save. Thank you. That's important.
I said stop it!
It's not me. I sense an evil presence.
Hello, human. It is I.
Yeah, that was pretty funny. Right, I almost feel like I want to put one... Because we have so many Lethal Company clips, I want to put some of them at the start. I'm going to put Dens in. No, wait, Boing, locking the self in. There's a turret in there, that's the one I'm thinking of.
We stay together like shoo shoo, blah 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 blah.
Yeah, those are hilarious. What's going on? We're sinking! Fuck! 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 Fuck!
Have confidence. Should I like scatter Lethal Company throughout the video? I feel like maybe I should. Let's put one before this. Let's put the "you bastard" in.
I mean, do our bodies?
Oh. You bastards! Oi!
Penalty either way. I didn't realize that. Look. Sorry, Dad.
What the fuck?
Wow.
Guys, I'd like to
Wow.
apologize. That was on me. Guys, I'd like to
Very rare that you hear Kay actually apologise. Right. So we've got one there. I feel like one before D&D. I think the two D&D should go together. I'm gonna go back to bed. Yeah, look after yourself, Cookie. Make sure you're drinking plenty of water. I was so close to the door. I think I could see the door.
It could dehydrate fruit, I tell you.
Fuck my ass. My ass.
I think that's all it needs to be. Just that bit there. And then Spook turn round, which I think is the funniest clip in the entire lot. And then Boing as well.
I don't know what that was, but we're leaving now.
Spook, turn around! Spook, turn around! Spook, turn around! Spook, turn around! Spook!
Shut the door.
Well,
Oh no!
wait, don't help me!
Oh god damn! That went bad so fast!
Oh, look, Narita.
Oh look, Narita! Guess me every time. Oh, Hope, thanks for gifting the sub to Cookie. Very sweet of you. I missed the transition between the two.
Oh, look, Narita. Oh, no, it's Denise.
Wait, what?
Oh, dead end. Oh, dead end. Oh,
I can't see. If I used every clip, I think I have. Okay, I'm fucking dead. I'm fucking dead. I can't get past that. I can't get past it. It's body blocking me. Shit. Ah, I'm dead, guys. I can't get past it. bitch. I don't know which way to go. Huh. Yes, the gun was behind me. What was I supposed to do? Alright, okay, so we're gonna put some music on it. I should probably make some kind of end screen. I'm wondering if the end screen might just be me talking. I might want to do that again, do the we may fish out the VR headset and do this on stream, because we've done that in the past. My hands are cold again. I'm literally just sitting on my hands to try and warm them up for a minute. So we put some music on. Yeah, like an intro screen of some kind. Pictures for thumbnails. I probably won't render on stream because that will chug the computer. We've done that in the past. Hello, Boopies. Good day. How's it going? Yeah. This the thing is that I feel like as we do more stuff and get more people, we'll end up having more and more clips each month. So it's only going to be a short video, but I still want to do it regardless. So almost exactly 7 minutes. 7 minutes and 8 seconds. Well, I suppose by the time I put stuff in, it'll be probably close to 7.5, but still.
Look at how small I am.
Alright, where's the music? Oh, the music's so loud in comparison to the video.
Put me really tiny, but like, so it looks like I'm in the window of that little castle in the background. Just rotate me around so it looks like I'm shouting out the window. I am here to help!
We stay together like
Yep.
Yeah, there's Larry. You alive? Okay.
Auto mod, really?
Hope's given a sub to the sound alert bot. Jesus fuck.
Okay, that's a bit loud there. The also mod has flagged up what Boobies wrote, because Boobies said, going good, cold day, I was playing some VR kayak game, which blew me away. And the also mod flagged that. Thanks, auto mod. It's because, I kid you not, because it says right here, it flagged it because you used the words blew me. And I'm like... I've dismissed it. I dismissed it. Automod be like that. I did dismiss it, but you look at it and you're like, I can see why, but... This is the problem when it's like, this is the things that AI should be used for, is the context of the entire sentence clearly shows that it wasn't anything lewd. That's what you should use AI for, to, like, you know, not to steal artwork from people, but to, like, assess things more appropriately. Shut up, Core. Right. People who watch highlight videos, is it better to use different songs, or is it better to use the same song throughout the video? I've dismissed it now, so it's fine. You can use the term blew me away. Just use it correctly. Excuse me. Use blue instead of blue. I want VR. VR is fun. It is an expensive hobby, but it is fun. And it's one of those things where I say quite often I would like to use my VR more. Now more than ever, because honestly, the group of people that I used to hang out with a lot in VR kind of have disbanded a little bit. I'm still talking to some of them, but the large group as a whole has kind of fallen apart a bit. So I log into VR and I'll look at who's online and I'll be like, and then I'll log off. So I'm down for more people to get VR and hang out with, because it's a lot of fun to have in VR, and I miss hanging out with people. Anyway, main question: should I use the same track over and over, or should I use different tracks? Genuine question. I'm on the fence about the Quest 3, but I do want to go back to VRC. I just got to get more friendos. Yeah. The thing is that those things, it's annoying because those things happen in verse of each other, you know? Of like, you want to go on VR to be with friends, but it's like, well, you need to make friends first, and to do that, you have to go in VR. So you have to have this awkward teething period of not having too many friends in VR, and then you make friends, which is fun. Probably different so it doesn't get annoying, fair enough. Which one do I want? Let's go with Colourful Mind, which is also loud.
You alive? Okay. Maybe let's not go that way.
Have confidence.
Well, while that installs, Hope's given a sub to the sound of...
Let's lower this a bit more, I think. I feel like because that bit specifically is a sound bit, I need to lower the music for that bit.
Hope's given a sub to the sound alert bot. Jesus fuck.
And mute it in the G-Note. Yeah, but part of the G-Note clips and the reason I think it's funny is because it's completely silent.
Just replace it with anything.
She was a streamer, but she didn't have a large income. It appeared that she had several sugar daddies. Wait, is schedule spelt like that? Don't tell me that I had schedule spelt wrong for the last year. I can't. Oh no.
Ah, that was loud. That's made me realise that the entirety of this video is rather quiet.
It's been fun. Time to end the stream. I hope you all have a good day. Bye!
Ah! Hi, Galaxia!
I mean, do our bodies?
Oh. You bastards! Oi!
Penalty either way.
I didn't realize that. Sorry, Dad.
What the fuck?
Wow.
See, this is almost perfectly timed, so I feel like that should just end like that.
That one's on me.
posh wine drinking Londoners that think they're rich
Yeah.
when they're really poor.
There we go.
Wine drinking
That looks like it flows alright. Yes, there is an edit on the wind.
Sorry, Dad.
What the fuck?
Wow.
Guys, I'd like to
Wow.
apologise. That one's on me.
posh wine drinking Londoners that think they're rich
Yeah.
when they're really poor.
It's like
It's too loud still.
Posh wine drinking Londoners that think they're rich
Yeah.
when they're really poor.
It's like it stands for like young something climbing, like
Young
it's
hippie or something.
yeah.
I was wondering if, like... no, that gap is not the same size as that, so...
Piss, 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 piss.
I was so busy.
Let's be a member of this community. Oh, hope. Thank you. That is, like, what I'm... You know, that's essentially what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to make a community that people want to be a part of and have fun in. Piss! Yes. Also piss. Thank you, Hope.
Trying to remember the many times my dad has explained to me what yuppie stands for that I forgot to vote.
Do not. Do not.
I feel like it's still a bit loud.
Do not.
Yuppie stands for that I forgot to vote.
Do not. Do not. Do not.
What are we called as a community? I haven't actually thought of that.
I'm literally
I
having
don't
to,
know.
support this because it's so close to falling on the computer and like destroying everything.
Oops. Go away, news.
Oh, fuck! I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go. I can't see.
No, we're not calling it that! We're not calling it that!
I set myself inside. I was so close.
The sky, just calling it the Skywalk. I mean, maybe, I guess. I haven't thought of anything better than that. Maybe just the Sky Pack? I don't know. The Teeth Gang. Teeth, 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 teeth.
Oh shit! No, I set myself inside. I was so close to the door. I think I could see the door.
This track is still a loud track.
Oh shit! No, I set myself inside. I was so close to the door. I think I could see the door. Bar steward.
I rescind the note.
And did he you so this is the creature itself that
Made a pressure cooker.
okay, so
Clearly you do not own a grok fryer.
I haven't touched well I haven't done any I can't do an attack action as I've done.
No,
that.
you dashed. So just
Right.
roll me a d10.
Would it be 2 d10s for
It's
both
just a
of them?
d10, just a d10.
What about high
All
flyers?
these guys be telling me about how they got their new grok fryer and just annoying the hell out of me with it, you know?
Listen,
Like-
it's more energy efficient.
I do wonder if maybe to cut that bit out in the middle.
Touched well I haven't done it.
Made a pressure cooker.
Okay, so
Clearly you do not own a grok fryer.
And just like cut that bit and then go straight to where Naren goes, God, everybody's trying to tell me about their grok fryers.
I haven't touched well I haven't done any I can't do an attack action as I've done.
No,
that.
you dashed. So just
Right.
roll me a d10.
Would it be 2 d10s for
It's
both?
just a
of them?
D10, just D10.
Made a pressure cooker.
How does that go?
Okay, so
Clearly you do not own a grok fryer.
People's always gotta be telling me about how they got their new grok fryer and just annoying the hell out of me with it, you know?
Listen,
Like-
it's more energy efficient things cooking half the time.
I mean, look at the pile of corpses. They're like cooked to perfection. It only took me like half a turn.
That's a bake setting.
That was a roast. It can dehydrate fruit. It can dehydrate fruit, I tell you.
Okay, the audio of that clip has to be upped. It's not that the music needs to go down on that one. The audio has to go up because you can see how much smaller it is. But like, not that bit where I laugh because that bit's loud.
What's going on? We're sinking.
Probably sinking.
Uh-oh.
What's crack?
It's still loud. To me, at least.
What's going on? We're sinking.
Probably sinking.
Uh-oh.
What's cracking, Malakin?
Shiver me timbers!
What does that mean?
Holy mackerel!
Fuck!
It's... I said stop it!
It's not me. I sense an evil presence.
Hello, human. It is I.
So done. Right, Raise was the last track that we have.
I said stop it!
It's not me. I sense an evil presence.
Hello, human. It is I.
I don't know what that was, but we're leaving now.
Spokes turn around! Spokes turn around! Spokes turn around! Spokes turn around! Spokes! Oh! Shut the door! Oh no! Oh no!
Wait, help me!
I feel like what you generally call us wouldn't work as it's either you bastards or you ass. Yeah, that's because you're always doing...
Oh, look, no, it's a... Oh, no, it's
It's because you're always being little gremlins. Are you my little gremlins, guys? I actually don't know if I like that or not. That might make me sad. That might make me sad.
Oh, fuck me! Oh, no! Okay, I'm fucking dead. I'm fucking dead. I can't get past that. I can't get past
If anything, I'm a goblin. I can't call you a goblin because Pirate Software is the
I'm
goblins.
dead, guys. I can't get past it.
The goblins belong to Pirate Software. You guys aren't the goblins.
I don't know which way to go. Huh. Jeez, the gun was behind me.
That was really well timed with the music. What the fuck? That's really well timed with the beat and the music.
I don't know which way to go. Huh. Jeez, the gun was behind me. What was I supposed to do?
As long as we aren't gnomes, no. But you can get gnomed. I'm just saying.
You may.
Ugh. You can get gnomed.
Hello, old chum.
You
I'm
just
not
got
a
gnomed.
gnolf. I'm not a gnoblin. I'm a gnome, and you've been gnomed.
Get gnomed. Get gnomed. Right, okay, thing I need to do is add in text. Let's save. This is when my computer's going to catch fire because I'm going to attempt to open another DaVinci project because I need to copy one thing from one project into the other. And I don't know if DaVinci's even going to let me do that. I, however, am a gremlin. Okay, for editing time, Gnossa Gnoming. Yes. Yeah. Look, I feel really bad that I have to say this. I don't think... See, we feel different about it. Spook would probably think that calling you guys gremlins would be really sweet, I feel, as like a nice homage. But I feel like it would make me sad because gremlin is what we called Sadie. Sadie was our gremlin, and Sadie is no longer with us. So I feel like calling you guys the gremlins would just make me sad every time. So I think maybe we won't use that. Because she was my little gremlin. She was a little gremlin. And I miss her. So I don't think I want to do that. DaVinci doesn't want to open another instance. Okay, let me check my own videos. Again. How did I did it like that, okay. And this is Raise Stream Beats by Harris. Ah! How effects are giving us up to the K Gnome #1. You cannot gnome me. I just did. I just did. I just gnomed you. Gnoming someone requires the sound and the visual. You just got gnomed. I just did. By Harris Heller. Clever man, because that's the name of the album. The name of the album is Stream Beats by Harris Heller. Like, the by Harris Heller is part of the name, I believe. Why did I open Steam? That's not what I wanted to open at all. Stream Beats. Stream Beats by Harris Heller, that's the name of it. Oh, it's the name, that is the name of the artist, but like Stream Beats is part of it as well. Where is my font that I like to use? That one. And then I like to do a stroke to make it visible for people. I'm gonna head out now. Have a good streams. Bye, Hope. Oh, stay awesome. Thank you. You stay awesome. You're awesome. I love you. Thank you so much for everything. Mwah. You take care. I'll probably see you later, I'm sure. What are you snapping to? Whatever you're snapping to, please stop. I don't need that bit. Okay, copy you. And bring you over here for the other songs. This one is Colorful Mind. And then over here is High Spirits. High Spirits. Floofs? Maybe. The problem is obviously I am, you know, a furry. But some of you guys aren't, which is why I am hesitant to label you guys as something that's very furry coded, because some of you guys aren't furries, which is obviously fine. I mean, I said high flyers earlier, maybe that's not a bad shout.
I sense an evil presence.
Hello, you.
You might be like, ooh, I don't know, I'll spook double barrel accuse me. You might not be entirely wrong who's to say, but also spook! Yes. Look, I'll be look, this is the this is something that happened today on Twitter. And I had to be like, I gotta shut that thought down because I'm doing work. Kedikarus has just had an arm tattoo. Also, this still blows my mind, by the way. That's a thing. Cock's gone. Caddy got a tattoo on his arm. And because his arm hurts so much, and obviously in the bed you don't want it to rub against anything, he sleeps with his arm out of the bed at the moment. But his arm and hand are getting very cold. So his wife has given him a glove.
Me wearing a glove to bed while I had my arm out so that I could keep my hand warm at least, but I don't own a pair of gloves.
Why do you not own a pair of gloves?
So now, I guess I'm a furry now.
You want to know what caused me psychic damage? When I got to here, I went, oh no, I own those gloves. You didn't even turn them over. I went, oh no, I know the punchline. I own this pair of gloves. It's got beans on it. And so I immediately had the intrusive thought of draw Caddy a persona. Draw Caddy as a bandicoot. It'll be funny. And I was like, no, I have work. I have to start doing work. But I even responded. I was like, I own these gloves. Kedikarus persona. Crash Manuka. But I'm literally like, what if I did? Oh no, that would be really funny. But I'm like, nope, I can't. I have work. I have got work to do. I'm editing a video. Save project. Okay. Right. So we got we literally have like a few seconds here at the end, and I feel like I want to do a little VR bit of me talking to the camera again, which is just me saying, thanks for watching the video. If you liked it, please consider going over to my Twitch, where I stream all the time, to see more stuff like this and get some more clips that might get featured in a future video. And then the whole, like, having a thing of, like, here's all the links at the side. So that's something I would like to do. I'm pretty pleased that I've got this done. I'm kind of happy that it's only taken me 2 hours in this kind of, like, this morning slot that I have. Because it is already 1 o'clock, which means I should technically stop for lunch. So I think, because I've got to go in VR and film all that stuff, I can do that live. I've done it live before, but I am thinking I'm going to go for lunch. I'm going to call this here, and I'm going to come back and I'm going to do more work for the video game, because that's still something I have to do. I have Discord messages. Friends are messaging me. There we go. Yeah, sorry, distraction. Lunch do be an idea, though. It do. Yeah, so this should be out this week. Because it is the end of January. So this should be out this week. Hopefully within a couple of days, I hope. Obviously my schedule is generally quite full. And that is the thing that I am going to change, actually, when we get back very quickly, is I'm going to changing the name of Pokemon Sunday to something else. I haven't decided what, but we're changing it, and we're going to remove the Pokemon stamp and just put the game stamp on it. But we're going to tweak it, and then I think that this is kind of done for a while, and this can get posted. But yeah, I'm going to Dubious Little Creature Sunday. Creature Sunday, but it's spelt like that. That would be funny. But yeah. I'm glad, yeah, this was part of the whole scheduling thing of, like, work includes doing artwork, but doing stuff like this, because this took me 2 hours to do. It's not quite done yet, but this took me 2 hours, and I feel like I wouldn't have got this done off stream. I feel like I wouldn't have had 2 hours off stream to sit and do this. But yeah, because especially since I need to go in VR, I keep getting distracted because people are messaging me. I still need to go in VR and do stuff, which is probably will probably add on like another hour or so of going into VR and filming a couple of takes, getting the good take, and then editing that take in. So it would probably be like another sort of hour added on. So this probably would have been a 3-hour project, and I don't tend to have 3 hours free when I'm not streaming, because if I have 3 hours free that I'm not streaming, I'm spending that time for me, because I need it. It says something when you go see a friend for the first time in a couple of weeks and their greeting is, "Hello, you look tired." And I go, yes, that's because I am tired. I am working more. I'm trying to get more done because I'm trying to grow and I'm trying to do things and I'm trying to be successful, and it's hard, but it is fun. I'm not complaining. It is fun. But yeah. So, I think this is one of those days where I'm going to leave the stream up. And I'm going to put your words on stream on for you. And I'm going to go make myself some kind of sandwich. Or cheese-based product, probably. And I will see you in a couple hours. It does say 3. I don't know if I will be gone for a couple of hours, but I will see you around. I'll be here. And we're probably going to do more video game stuff. because I have a cutscene. Well, I've got 5 more cutscenes to make. No, I'm on cutscene 5. I have 6 cutscenes to make. Close that, close that, close that. Yeah, I'm on cutscene 5, which is this fella, which the sketch is done, so we're going to be lining and doing some colouring, which is fun. Right. That's enough rambling from me. I'm going to go have some lunch. You guys go have some lunch. Please keep the window open. Mute the tab, not the stream, as I like to say. And I'm going to open up your viddy game for you, so that you've got something to do if you want. Words on stream. Words on stream for Twitch. Right. I will see you later. Take care of yourselves. Bye. Right, we're back from lunchtime. How's everybody doing? Let's close that. Wow. Where am I? Where am I? Ah, it's there. There we go. Okay, let's update close words on stream, and let's update Twitch. I'm now in the art category again. First day. A sprite, game dev. Just getting the tags put in the video on the stream. Working on cutscene. Monday art. There we go, updated. That's better. Let's go ping the Discord. Streaming notifs. Everyone at Twitch. Back from lunch. Great. Thanks for staying here, Growlith. I appreciate that a lot. Right, where's my playlist? Stream playlist. Amazing, astounding, fantastic. Right. Let's turn off all of those. Let's turn Dexteroni off. There. Okay, let me get my Horric gloves to keep my hands warm. These on. Get myself sat comfortably in my chair. Sit back, pull the chair forward. My chair does not like going under my desk. It takes me a hot second to actually get it to go under. There we are. Okay.
To my dearest sister/wife Elizabeth, I am absolutely sick with grief at the news of Mother's death. I have buried myself in my studies, and I pray that I shall find a breakthrough before death finds
Yeah, I'll make a bunch of different versions of this, so we're going to start with the fist pump one.
Victor Frankenstein.
Lines, fist pump. Autumn winds. Okay. Make sure that stabilizer's on. Won't somebody help me come and dig up a grave? Gimme a man after midnight, lighting up the darkness with electricity.
Find the end of the rainbow with a fortune to win. It's so different from the world I'm living in. I open the window and I gaze into the night. Seems like it's a perfect time to create life. There's not a soul out there. Why not make one in here?
Go. Gimme a man after midnight. Won't somebody help me come dig up a grave? Diggy diggy. Oh my god. Do not say the words. Ancient sins, ancient sins, ancient sins. Not a fan? Oh no, I was a very big fan. I was a very big fan back in the day. I'm going to do that on the colour layer because when I reuse this I'm going to have to change the colour of it. I like the Windrose cover. I don't recall that one.
Dwarven Metal. Oh, right, yes. Now I know the one you're referring to. I remember when I first saw that, and it had been like, you know, 6 years since I'd watched any kind of Yogg's content anymore, and then I saw that cover, and I like saw it randomly like on TikTok or something, and I literally like, as it started, it was like, down and down into the deep, and I was like, I know those lyrics, and then the chorus started, and I literally stared at my phone like, what the fuck? Again, ancient sins, ancient sins. I never watched any Yogg stuff other than that. Ah, fair enough. That's the thing. That's, like I said, I was a fan back in the day. And then the other boot dropped. Just gotta do something real quick. Where are we? Got a bit of a loose thread on my gloves, and I have to fix that in a sec. Go. Hello, Das. Oop, have some water. I hope your day's going alright. Lower that. I don't want to be pressing that hard. As well as we can hope for. Good, good. Sphere! Hello, bud. How you doing today? I hope you had a good weekend. All refreshed for the week. Fucking awesome, pumping for the work week. Let's go! Closing the goddamn door, no, it's much better to face these kinds of things with a sense of oh. I feel like Chaotic's there. Yeah, good energy. Good energy. I managed to break a 10-0 losing streak on the weekend. Hey! Good energy all around, then. Were you playing as your Salamander boys? Okay. Hi, boobies! Thank you for the flowers. I feel like I'm a little tilted because of lunch. Ah, there we go. If I ever walk away from a computer or like drastically make moves, I feel like that's when my model becomes a little bit like funky. Against the Jaeger Big Mick guys, game 1 I lost 8-12 against the most elite army of Hard to Destroy Marines. Game 2 lost 7-13. And then I beat my last opponent 20-0. Oh dang, so it was a sweeping victory.
to save? My opponents were all good guys. Great energy, but my legs and back hate me. Yeah, it's a bit of a standing hobby, really, isn't it? Lots of standing up and leaning over tables. My first opponent said, "Fuck you, mate, you cursed my dice." I evil cackled and threatened to lick him. Good vibes! Oh my god. I can't comment because I threatened to bite people. Bite you, bite you, bite you, bite you, bite you, bite you. The dice, not the person. Ah, right. An important clarification. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good about this morning's work. In the morning segment, we were working on the highlights video, and I got a decent amount of it done, which is why I've changed gear over to this. I feel like, not keyboard shortcuts, preferences? Oh god, no, not that. That's not what I want. Zoom or scroll wheel. That is what I want. I want it to, like... I want to make the increment by which it zooms each time I scroll it smaller.
Game 1, it was bad dice rolls. I rolled so many bad rolls. I can't feel bad because it's just odds. That is the nature of the game. It's the same in D&D when you just have, like, a couple of bad turns of, like... You didn't do anything wrong, you just didn't roll the high enough number to hit. It's nobody's fault. People still feel bad. Which is dumb. That's how our brains are. Our brains are full of bees. Game 2 I could have drew, but I made mistakes, which is fine. That's fine as well. It's just a game. I don't like working so zoomed out. I like to work zoomed in. We legit paused the game once. So many... Okay, for real, what's the percentage chance of that? You're doing all the right things, your dice just don't like you. Aww. Bless. When even the guy you're playing is like, I shouldn't be winning this hard. It's funny how every, like, TTRPG that uses dice boils down to it's a luck-based game, but we're going to try to use as many game mechanics as possible to skew that luck in our favour. Like, in D&D, it's like, oh, I get a plus to this. I want to make that plus as big as possible. So that even if I roll crap, I still succeed. More over here, I think. It's weird to think that I've done a 3D model of this coat. That's a weird thought. Apparently Spook decided he didn't want to play Terraforming Mars. Kadabara? No mods in 40k, so just what you need to roll. So I need 6 on a 2 die, I rolled 3 and a 2, re-rolled into a 2 and a 1, and my brain is gone, because numbers.
Numbers go brr. The real reason I couldn't play Warhammer, not because I don't like the setting very much or I think that it's just too much for me, it's the fact that I would roll 7 handfuls of dice, stare at the numbers, and then be like, can someone add that together for me? I can't do basic counting! Math brain go burn. No, couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. It's amazing I like D&D so much, considering how much I cannot do math. Though, to be fair, we mostly play with Roll20, which does a lot of it for you. It's partly why I didn't get into 3rd edition as much, because 5th simplified it. Like, we played a tiny bit of 3.5, but we were never as into 3.5 as we are into 5th. It's the time you add 2d6 to charge rolls or damage rolls together. You know me, my brain will add together numbers at speed. Nah, my brain does the opposite. Give me 2 numbers and my brain goes, bye! Not my problem. Maths is one of the classes I was failing at. I got moved down. It was a source of great embarrassment at the time, because I was the only person it happened to. Which, as you can imagine, in secondary school, it was a, object of great hilarity amongst every other student of, haha, you got moved down a set. I didn't get moved into the bottom set, but that was irrelevant. I still got moved down. Because teenagers suck.
I'm taking back the crown. I'm all dressed up and naked. I see what's mine and take it. So close I can taste it. I see what's mine and take it. Kings are ruling castles. Welcome to my world of fun. Liars settle into sockets. Flip the switch and watch them run.
My mother asked me the other day, do I want anything for my birthday? And I was like, it's a bit early, isn't it? It's January. And she was like, yeah, but it's your 30th. It's special. And I was like, I was like, I barely thought of anything for you to get me for Christmas. I can't think of anything that you would qualify as special as a one-off for a landmark birthday. I kind of gone past that. You have your 18th, you have your 21st, and you kind of don't think any further than that. Welcome to your 30s. I don't care about being 30, let me clarify. I don't care about being 30, it was the fact that my mother was like, you need to think of something special, and I was like, I can't think of anything special, I don't need anything special. Angle, come for your knees. Oh, my knees went ages ago. I don't care. I said before, my right knee sounds like a fucking cement mixer every time I go upstairs, and it's not, I'm not being hyperbolic. Next time you're here, I'll go, shh, listen. You'll hear it as I walk upstairs. I don't care. I was literally flustered by the fact of just being told, think of something special, and I'm like, I can't think of anything special. I mean, it's a nice position to be in. I'm just like, I don't need anything special. You know? Every spell and gesture. What do you want that you wouldn't buy for yourself? I know, that's the thing. But you know me, I don't like asking for stuff anyway, and it's one of those things where it's like, anything that I want that I wouldn't buy for myself, I wouldn't buy for myself because it's astronomically expensive. So I wouldn't ask my family to get it for me. Never easy, but hey, nice position to be in. Yeah, that is nice. I just hope it's not something I get asked every other week until May now. This is probably a unique thing for like my family as well. It's just how I've been raised. We're very... not against, but like just we feel wrong about just giving people like money for things. Like we like to give gifts, not just give money. So but it feels weird, so I don't want to just be like, just money is fine, because I know my family won't like that. If you changed your mind. It's one of those things as well, like, where there's things that I could ask for work, like I could ask for a hand tracker or for a face tracker, but I also know that, like, my family will also be like, we don't want to give you work stuff, we want to give you a gift for you, and I'm like, I have all the things I need for me. Which, again, is a nice position to be in. I'm very happy. I wish more people could be in this position. Just one to one. Mind. Anyway, I'm gonna stop talking about that now. Ooh, supposed to play Final Fantasy 5. I don't know, 5. I did say that 5 would be the logical progression for us to play because I've played 6 and 4. What we're playing for. Excuse me. I want you to know you could know me. Gonna have to dip. See ya. Bye. Thanks for stopping by, as always. Hello, love. Noticed you were trying out Final Fantasy V. Any reason, or just curious? Bored. Fair. I noticed you try and then immediately turn off Terraforming Mars as well. This doesn't feel right. That game is still bugged. What did you break? Wind. What? Can you explain a bit more, please? I'm confused. Color. Let's just make a group for these layers. A little goat. New group. Fist. Pump. Okay, let's open up the other ones so I can reference the colors. this. Wop, wop, wop. That colour there. That colour there. Wow. The eyes? What about the eyes? Ain't done them yet.
Welcome to your life. There's no turning back. Even while we sleep, we will find you acting on your best behavior. Turn your back on Mother Nature. Everybody wants to.
He's looking through my soul. Oh, and they were white. Alex is a good looking boy. Here's when I draw him. There's a room where the light won't find you. Holding hands while the walls come tumbling down. When they do, I'll be right behind you. Wow. Dude, my VRC Abby though, not on VS anymore, deleted it last night. What the fuck? We're not even allowed to have like one last goodbye? Damn. Don't even get a final send-off? I know why you've done it though. You know, I'm not gonna try to dissuade you from it, obviously. I get it. Just sad I don't get to have like one final little play session with my bird. I know, but we're not going to be able to play like Terrors of Nowhere with each other anymore.
Which one's the real one? That's just what the fake one would want you to think. I found you, faker. Faker? I think you're the fake hedgehog around here. Time to move on and focus on one thing. BRC and the furry fandom will D-pad for the win, and D-pad for the win wins every time because I love making games. Absolutely! Absolutely. Like I say, you don't have to explain yourself because you kind of already did. I know why you've done it. I get it. Put down cable. Don't ever change, we wanted everything, wanted everything. Stay up on that rise, stay up on that rise, never come down, oh. Stay up on that rise, stay up on that rise, and never come down. It's weird how we've almost done a bit of a role swap. Because when we met, you were very sort of like going for being this sort of content creator and trying to make a community and all of that. And now that's kind of what I'm trying to do. But I'm trying to obviously be an artist at the same time. He always looks so odd until I got all of his markings in place. Okay. That's better. Hey, are there any cracks anywhere that got missed? There's one. Black and grey is no place for life to waste away. I'll take the road without mistakes. It's still what I'm trying to do. What are you talking about? I meant be the, you know, a content creator on YouTube and Twitch. Like, you're streaming as well, but you're, like, being a game developer. I'm describing this very badly. Ah. DMs? Oh! My Discord gets muted when I stream. Oh my god, that picture. Yeah, it was a little bit. Maybe a little bit. What's in there? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Aw, thank you. It's been great. I mean, thank you for, like, you know, choosing me. Like, the opportunity has just been astounding and has been a big help in my, you know, going alone kind of thing. Because it, you know, corresponded with the similar sort of time of when I was, you know, starting to go out on my own. And left my old work, you know? I'll take the road without mistakes. Starlight Brigade. You're easy to work with, so that's half the battle when working with someone on a project. Yeah, I know that. I know that. I just really appreciate how, like, you understand how my brain works when I'm, like, when I'm saying to you, like, I'm sorry, my brain is being dumb. Explain it again, and you're always okay to do that, and it's like, oh, that's just so nice. It's just so nice.
Blah, 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 blah. Okay, that's that bit. Right, so now we duplicate this entire thing and we rename it high five. Okay, high five. Lines high five. It's always important to explain yourself in a way that each team member understands to get the best performance out of them. So, like you, I understand that you're creative and you like to experiment. That's why I gave you freedom to go what you want for the levels. You did. Yay! It's good! But you also appreciate sometimes that because I'm a creative, I gotta be reined back sometimes, which is needed. Because if I just went absolutely feral all the time, we'd still be making level sprites. Okay, so take this and put it under above this one. Let me turn fist pump off. Turn the water off. And turn color off and sketch high five on. And then we're just basically erasing the hand. Sure, I'm back on black. As somebody who hates hand, I was impressed at myself how quickly I got this high five hand drawn. Normally I will spend hours pulling my hair out over drawing a hand. Time for me to start work. The last level is looking to be my best one, the most intimidating for the player, which is good for a final stage. Exactly, that is what you want. I am excited. And then we'll be getting a pre-alpha version out for testers, I guess. You can see about that because they already released pre-alphas and they have been tested. Yeah. And there we go, there's our high five hand. Nice and easy. There's a good. I'm looking at the clock and I'm thinking I've got an hour or so left. There is a decent chance I'll finish this today, so we'll need to think of the next one for me to do on Wednesday. Had to remember my own schedule for a second then. Can't see them, but that's the buttons sort of like peeking round. Colour, which I'm going to go back to pink for. Yeah. Oh my god, I love how clean the lines look. I'm like, you can see the colour without the lines. That looks so good, cool. What the hell? That old school stencil art that we'd always used to have in the 90s. Wrong layer, Crunk! Bells of Notre Dame. The bells of Notre Dame. There we go. I reckon surely feel free to call me while I'm streaming and we can have a meeting. If I have any views, you can introduce yourself to them. Shameless plug and all that. This is true. This is true. Although, if I don't need to talk to you while I'm working, it will probably be later because I'm meeting family after stream. Busy, busy, busy all the time. Right, there's our high five. So now we duplicate, grab, edit, flip. There he be. See him face. Right. Grab colors. Be on the correct layer, blue. No, wait, this is our switcheroo. There we go. Got the eyes switched round. Then we go in and we make sure that the details in the corners are clean. Just like that, we've got a Slade. Blood you have spilt on the steps of Notre Dame. Now you would add this child's blood to your guilt on the steps of Notre Dame. Lie to yourself and your minions. You can claim that you haven't a qualm, but you never can run nor hide what you've done from the eyes The very eyes of Notre Dame. I was lost in the source of the song, so I didn't respond to being walloped. And there we go. There we go. He done. He done. He done. I'm gonna put these on a separate. Ah! Put this on a separate layer real quick. There you go. Dunyan rings. Right, time to pretty up the background. I'm gonna get this done before the hour's up. Looking at the clock. Because I got the characters done. Surely I can do the background in an hour. Surely, I say to myself. Shirley, you must be joking. I'm not joking. And don't call me Shirley. New group.
Oh my god, he's so goddamn cool!
Thanks, Gar! Sky gradient. Always turns the dithering off by default. You know me. Oh, the background looks kind of boring. Gradient. Right, I can color pick from my own sprites for this. Environment. There you are. Zoom in. Ground. File. Let's rename that. Ground. No, new layer. Ground. Gradient. Some of that was spelled correctly. Right, which colour did I pick for this? That one? Yeah, that one. So let's go with you. Why are you peeping? Why are you peeping? Does not wish to share. And then for this, we're going to grab the brush. Go for like a 3. Wow, because it's like the edge. Not even that visible at this detail, but I know it's there. And then we're going to make a new layer. Ground detailing. touch with some reality beyond the gilded cage. Thank you for the save reminder. I'll drink some water and sit back in my chair some more, thank you. Taco Cat, don't you palindrome me, mister. On the day. Why is this not? That's why. Impaling gnomed. Oh my god. So then we're gonna grab our little speckles of these bits that we also had in our concrete. You know? Actually, I think that's fine. Sweet memories that we once had. Right, I'm gonna steal this color. I'm gonna go on new layer. Shadow 1. And group shadows. Let me see how this color looks. Oops. fascinating. You kind of can't see it. That's a bit better. I have to... Hang on. Put all the sketches back together. I also have, like, empty layers. High five. So this is S. High five. Yeah. New group sketches. Go in there. Go in there. Close that down. Okay. Shadow 1. New layer. I don't need to. They're gonna. It's the exact same image, so it's just the exact same shadow. New layer. Shadow 2. This is Dexter's shadow. And thus. So, I mean, the sky is kind of done. So I guess we're just doing the water. Get in the water. Get in the water. I'm skewiff again. Probably because I turned around to look at Spook. Just the water. Don't mistake my threats for bluff. You have lived long enough. Get in the water. Out of curiosity. Where's my sprites? Where's my sprites? Oh god, it's so small. It's so small! Oh, that looks trash. Yeah, I just need like that over and over, basically. Select inverse. It's one of those things where when you see it full screen, it's just gonna blur into looking like nothing. Because it's so small. Life's imperfections, one of the years, is it so wrong to be human after all? I wonder. Do that. And we do it here as well. Unhappy computer sounds. Let me grab you. Human after all. I want to like inverse this. So can I like pick you and then have you transparent? Sort of. Kinda like that. I think that works. When did it get moved over though? It got moved over then. There we go. There we go. That works. slap that gradient on there. Problem fixed. There we go. That's a background. Oh. Proper backgrounds can come later. It's when it's like here that it looks really good. This kind of like wobble effects. That's neat. There we go. There we go. Yeah. I think that's done. I think that's done. Assuming you're happy with it. Oh, my bones go crack. I gotta export it out now. That takes a hot minute. Nice call. Put a background between the different background colours, maybe. I'm not sure I understand what you mean by that, between the colours. You mean these two, between each of these segments? Just like a little bit of black here. Okay. What am I clicking over here? I click down here for new layer. Black. Below the ground. What the hell? Why did the water gradient go away when I did that? What is happening? What? Why is that disappearing? Hello? That's interesting. Why is it doing that? The fuck? I think I found a bug. It's making the layer disappear. Interesting. Do it a different way. Yeah, I can do it like that. Some kind of bug with the gradient tool. There isn't an Ace Sprite update out, is there? I haven't updated in a while. No, there's no update out. Weird. Weird that it should do that. Let's up the spray speed. DMG. Oh, like on top of the ground. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure if I do like that. I'll be real. Yeah, I'm not sure I like that. I think it look if we were to do that, it would look better underneath it because it would make that pop. Because it's a dark against a light. Yeah, that contrast. I don't hate myself, I'm just withdrawing from it. Cause all that matters now is me and you, don't forget. There we go. About the contrast. Oh, that's still fucking there, isn't it? What bloody layer did I put that on? Delete that layer. That subtle bit of black along the bottom. There we go. Ah, all my joints going crackle crackle. Okay. Time to export. Cutscene 4. Nope, this is cutscene number 5 now. Cutscene number 5. Give it up for number 5, everybody. Right, turn the shadow off. Turn all of the boys off. There's the background on its own. File, export as a cutscene 5-background BMP. Export. Ground off, water off, sky off, shadow 1, which is for both of the boys. File, export as large shadow EMP. Export. File, export as small shadow. export as Chaotix Fist Pump. File. Export as Chaotix. High 5. File. Export as Slade High 5. I missed out the H in high. Slade High 5. I don't remember if I resized Dexter, so I'm going to just export Dexter anyway, but I believe he is just a copy from another one, so it's not like it's going to get charged for. Dexter. There we go. Cutscene 05 in all of its component pieces. You rename that because I got it wrong. H. And then just to be nice, we export the whole thing together so we can see what it looks like. Shadows, shadow, shadow, ground, water. Layer 4 is the dark. Drac, cool, it is now. Spicy brain and spicy joints equals a normal blue. Ha 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 ha. Despair. Sky. And then we go. File. Export as cutscene 05. All in one piece. And then we save the A-Sprite file. And that is another one done. Why can I not see my mouse? There they are. There's no shadow under him, but it's the same shadow copied over. There we go. Well, if you want to, matey, we can discuss what the other cutscene is going to look like. About half an hour, so I'm not really going to make a start on it, but we can at least discuss it. Now, if you want, if it's too short notice and you need time to do other stuff or you're busy, then we can do it whenever. I have half an hour left. If you're alright with it being on stream. Want me to join a call? Yeah, I will call you.
Well, hello, Mind Blue.
Hello.
Oh, I have to mute your stream. Right, okay. Cool. Yeah, I've just muted it now. Alright, mate, let's,
I love that you've still got your icon that we made from when we did that interview.
Which icon, mate?
If you look at my stream, a little Chaotix has appeared in the corner. Because it's an automatic thing I have set up.
Oh,
It's still in.
no.
It's still set up from last time.
That's awesome. So it automatically just comes on when I talk, yeah? Or when I join a call?
Yeah, it's just a thing that I have. If I join a call with anyone, it will make an icon appear for them if they set one up.
Oh, excellent, cool. I actually forgot what website that was, so... But yeah, no, today I've just been, like, obviously removing, I'm not gonna say his name, but, like...
You've been doing maintenance, shall we say.
The other character from, like, my YouTube, my Twitch and all that, so obviously it's all Slade, but unfortunately for now it's just Chaotix flipped, so his eye colour is on the wrong side, but it's like, I need to do it quick, so...
I mean, I can send you, like, that, if you want to have something to use.
No, dude, it's gotta match because like the art style for the character select, right? So it's do you know what I mean?
Oh yes, I do.
It's totally fine. So I think the best thing, because I've actually forgot what boss is.
Yeah, what's
what we on.
number? Yeah, we've done 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We're now on 6. So which
my
one is
God.
that? Which one is that?
That's Pum Pum, and the boss isn't even made yet.
Well.
Yeah.
If you need time to think, I can come back to you in a day because I know you'll think up something very quickly.
Yeah, well, I tell you what. Do you want to go back to spriting?
Do you need some sprites? I can do sprites for you if you need sprites.
Do you fancy let's concept this boss? Yeah.
Sure. Let's do some concepting.
I'm not sure. Well, I don't know if you want to put my screen on your thingy and show people what we're doing.
It'll be all right. I've got my art program open.
Right. Okay. So do you know what? It's probably best if I just do it in Photoshop as well. So let's just make a nice 1920 by 1080 with a white background, and then I'll just fail at doing art.
You're fine. Don't worry about it.
All right. Okay. So. Well, it's just a concept, isn't it? So
yeah, it's concepting. We've done boss concepts before, the brass ball and the mega plant, which we're not using for the moment.
Yeah. So what I'm thinking is we're gonna have I don't know. Oh no, why did I? Yeah, new layer.
Yeah, this was the one we did before.
Yeah.
Which was a bit ambitious.
A little bit, yeah.
I'll call myself out. It was very ambitious.
Right, so I'm thinking, I don't know, let's just copy and paste that, and then let's just flip that. So this is the main body of the flower, and then let's just join them layers and duplicate it. So call it small, and then literally, just hide the bottom so it's not so pronounced. I know you can't really see that because it's black on black, so what I'll just do a color overlay, do it red, so it's kind of just so it's hiding the bottom bit like that. This is the main flower, and then what we'd do is make a new layer here, and then we'll have another petal sort of thing in here, like that, so it looks like a flower. I know mine looks a bit rude. I'm sorry.
No, you don't. We're not going to address this.
Right, okay, so what I'm imagining, Blue, is if I... Right, flower. So, what I'm imagining, Blue, is can you see this section here on the map, right? So I'm imagining this flower is going to be really small, right? And then once the player goes up to it, it goes boss time, and then the flower within the in-engine scaling, it's just gonna grow bigger, and that's gonna be the boss's intro. Then what I was thinking is it's this flower, like that, but then what you stated last time. So why does the Eclipse tool suck so much on Photoshop? So what I'm thinking is, so this flower grows to its full size, and then
size.
Yeah, and then the intro, after it's grown to its full size, the intro is that these petals kind of come back a little bit, and then this horrible, evil looking eye comes out of it. Like that, and this is constantly, so this will be a separate object to this, right? But okay, I'll be able to
use these.
So yeah, it's gonna Hang on, what can I... Maybe I can just add some colour to just try and make it look... Red's probably not the best. So, oh, goddamn. They're the smalls. They're all small copies, so let's just make them like that. What is that? Nope. Yep. Oh. What? Do you know what? I'm just going to pencil it in. Like that. So that's like, I don't know, its own colour. And then this eye. Right, that's on that layer. So this eye will like kind of fade in. So I'll use the in-engine alpha to like fade it in as them like leaves or petals are going back and protruding. And then like I mean, Jesus Christ, your concept's well better than mine.
I'm just going off what you're saying. So like I'm picturing like all of these petals and like components of the plant I put on a separate layer so that can literally like have them up like this, like the two petals enclosed either side, like a little closed bud, and then you just put the like rotate point there and you just rotate it. Rotate the sprite down and then the flowers open.
Well, that's the thing. Like, yeah, rotation and fusion is so easy. So that'll be absolutely amazing. And the thing is as well, if you're having them separate like that, even the bottom petals, if they're all separate, I can make them like, do you know like how I've animated the trees?
Yeah, you can make them move and stuff.
I can make them move all individually so they all look like...
Yeah, because you know me, it's easier for me when I'm making stuff to make it on a separate layer, so it's not hard.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna just stop drawing now.
Grab this.
I mean, I'm good at pixel art, but I'm not good at concepting art and stuff, so yeah, let's just go with what you're doing. Okay.
And then... that.
I think though, Blue, do you know the eye?
Mm-hmm.
If you want that like wiggling and stuff, I think you may have to do a few frames of animation of it like kind of wiggling about a little bit, you know?
Yeah.
And then what I'll do, I'll apply a rotation effect to that wiggling so it really looks like it's got a lot of life to it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
The petals don't have to be animated. Like I say, just rotation on them will be fine.
So it'll be basically that's your two stage bit.
Yeah. Right, okay, cool. Yeah, I'm liking that, because that's a much better idea than what I thought. See, this is why you're dead easy to work with, Blue. I bounce ideas off you, and then you just come up with something absolutely amazing.
Concepting.
Concepting, mate. And
Yeah.
it helps two brains coming together and
It does,
finding
yeah.
a
When I'm a
final
visual
vision.
person as well, when someone's describing something to me, it can help a lot for me to just try and draw it anyway.
Yeah, so like regarding just the flower base now, like that, like I'm assuming the bottom bit's gonna be like a little green bit or whatever color it's gonna be. How's that gonna look on the ground? Because it's gonna have to look like it's actually penetrated into the ground, like an actual plant. So would you apply a little bit of different on that on the bottom and like make some pixels transparent? Kind of like I've done with the rocks here, Blue. I don't know if this might help you. Art.
I'd probably do something. The way I would do it is I would do something similar to how I did the tree. You can see how it's blurred because I've zoomed in because I've just done this very quickly. But it like goes into the ground and then there's a transparent bit and then it comes out of the ground and then when that's overlaid on the ground, it makes it look like.
I tell you what. If you load up that tree, so see like the disconnected bits because they're going underground.
Yeah.
Right. So I tell you what, them disconnected bits, animate them.
Mm-hmm.
So like it's like moving. Do you know
yeah,
what I mean?
I can make them wiggle, like I was saying, wiggles.
Yeah, make them wiggle. That'd be super cool. Cause just put a little wiggly emoji.
It's a wiggler, the Joe Cat wiggler.
Little wiggler.
So, because you said like it's going to start small and then grow, I'm trying to work out in my head where I'm going in terms of like scale.
Right. So scale. What?
Like
what
how big am I making this? But I mean, this is a tree, for example.
This is how I scale. Like, so say like I'm doing graphics for an actual like level sort of thing. Hang on, let me turn.
Like, I know about using KOX for scale. When I say scale, I mean how big is it going to be? Is this as big as the bull? Is it smaller than the bull? How big is this boss supposed to be?
This is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying, right?
Okay.
So, what I tend to do is load up a part of the level infusion on 100% scale, and then what I will do is just give you this image now. And this is what you're gonna have to like kind of work off, right? So, so if I just make a new layer, it cannot exceed, I would say, this. So he's not going to be too big, or she, or whoever.
Gender neutral flower.
Ain't flowers gender neutral anyway? Can't they self-pollinate?
Yeah, they have male. What we would assign as male and female parts. That feels a bit weird to me to try and assign male and female to a plant. If you want to get into it, they are not non-binary. The other one, androgynous. There you go.
Right. Okay. So what I'll do there, Blue, I'll give you that, and that green square there is how big the boss can be. It cannot be bigger. Cannot be bigger than that, because if it goes bigger than that, then we're gonna have. Can you see the top fawns?
Yes.
Well, if the boss goes any higher than that, then it will go underneath the top fawns, because them top fawns are on a higher level than the player layer.
Right.
And everything what the player can interact with has to be on the player layer, you see.
Bosses. File. New. Flower. Boss. Put that there. Open up my downloads.
And then after you do this, obviously this opens up a new cutscene for you. So yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense doing the cutscenes at the end of the boss.
So this square, including the animations, like all the animations have to be contained within this square.
Pretty much, yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
So let's say copy that square.
So the thing is, it doesn't have to be that big, but the thing is,
that's my maximum limit.
It's got to look intimidating.
Yes. Yes, it's a lot more. It's quite vertical, so it's going to be tall.
Yeah. Because the thing is, as you can see, the players can go up to. Can you see them fawns either side of it? Well, the players can actually go up to that, so they will be able to see the full boss.
Right. Cool.
Yeah.
So
and the thing is, I might
canvas size.
Yeah. And the thing is as well, I might even bring the boss down slightly as well, so the players have got more movement actually around it, left and right. But yeah, wow, that concept was just blew my mind actually, because it's a lot better than what I was gonna do. Wow. That's awesome.
Yeah.
And I mean, to be fair, actually, what I might do, I might put the petals on a higher layer than the player layer, because it's gonna have to hide the eye stem behind it, right?
Yeah, these are going to be on separate layers.
Yeah. So I would take in consideration, and can you see the bottom petals? they're also gonna have to be on a higher priority than the back big petals.
Yes.
So that bottom green bit, what's housing the entire plant, the top bit, the top part of that bottom part, that will have to, you would have to take in consideration that petals are going to be over that, if you get me.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of over that anyway. I'll do my best to make it not, but yeah.
Yeah. I said I'll draw all of these parts on separate layers anyway, so I'll just dissect them, kind of like how I do the cutscenes in a way. If I draw the cutscenes all on separate layers, so I just export all those layers out separately. So because like I didn't need to for the brass ball, but the brass ball, all of the segments of its body, of like the top of the leg, the middle of the leg, the bottom of the leg, the foot, were all on separate layers. I just didn't need to separate them out because of how it was animated.
Cool. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna just stop my stream because it'll save your bandwidth there for your stream on Twitch. Fine. Yeah, I think that's jobs are good in. And then for the cutscene, actually, yeah, let's do the cutscene now. I'm gonna have to share my screen again.
Yeah. Concept for that sketched out.
Right, so let's just do 1920 again, 1080. Actually, no, do you know what? I'm going to do it in Paint, because Paint's a lot more versatile when drawing shapes within Photoshop. Right, so we've got the fawns either side, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, there. Paint law. that's my flincher lingo coming out. Paint law. Paint law. If anyone doesn't understand what la means, it means mate. It's just mate. Right, so we got the fawns on the top and the bottom there. Honestly, I think, and this might be a very easy cutscene for you, Blee, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think you can use the boys from cutscene 2. Like literally just use them, and just have the destroyed plant here, just like all in bits. Probably like have the eye opening and closing as well, like slowly, if you get me. So it's like dying.
Mm-hmm.
And probably have some little parts wiggling, just like it could be 2 frames of animation or 3 frames of animation.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah,
my chat is making sounds in my ears.
Oh, right, okay. Literally just have Chaotix here, Slade here, Dexter here. This is Dead Flower. I'll tell you what, like fawns. 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 Dead flower. Maybe some blood coming off the flower as well, because it's like kind of like a living living
like goop.
Like goopy, like greeny blood. I don't know. Dead flower. This is Chaotix. Dex. And Slade. And mate, this one, other than drawing the dead flower, you kind of already have the fawns, but I don't know. You could probably just layer them up to make them.
As I just saw when I was experimenting with the background, is the sprites don't scale up very well to the cutscenes level of detail.
Fidelity.
Yeah. It's like, you know, I've got a freaking 5,000 by 3,000 canvas and I'm trying to scale up a 64 by 64 texture. It's like, it's gonna look crap.
And the thing is, as well, it's a different art style, right?
Yes.
So
pixel art is different from the cutscenes.
That's the problem.
So it's like, I don't want it to look crap.
Yeah. Well, it wouldn't look crap. It would just look off, right? It would just be like. It'd be like, oh, maybe if you could bring the lads down a little bit on that one. Like,
yeah,
so
it's actually have them off frame a bit.
Yeah, so have them off frame a bit. Bring the lads down. I would probably say a bit more. I don't know. Yeah, probably a little bit more. Probably a bit more up than that.
Yeah,
Just
I was
so
like, instead of cutscene 2, it feels like cutscene 3 would probably be better.
do you think?
Because they are larger in cutscene 3.
Oh, dude. I don't know. Go back to what you were just doing then on Ace, right? I'm sorry, there's like a 3-second lag as well, so.
Yeah, it's just streaming.
I would just have them more separated, you know.
Just move them apart.
Yeah. Wow. Cutscene 6 is nearly done, Blake.
Hey! Damn, I'm getting these done so fast. I'm just so good at this.
and then if you put I don't know, maybe you could put Dexter by the flower, you know?
Yeah, because you can't see Dexter if they're at this side, so Dexter, I guess, would be here sniffing at the dead flower, maybe.
Yeah, like just inspecting it, going, ooh, what's this? Ooh.
Let's make new layer. Blank layer.
Because like I say, like, you know, this is all just whip, right?
Yeah.
You know, everything's not final. And the thing is, if people really like the cutscenes the way they are, like I'm one of these people, like I've said to Glyn, he's made a tune for the game, right? And I've listened to it thousands of times. And while I've been programming, because that's what I do, I over obsess about stuff. And then I get into a state of mentality where I'm like, right, this is final now. And then I come back and just do something else, and I'm like, either, I don't know, maybe we should keep it how it was, or do you know what, this is much better. And I think it's really up to the customers of the game. Like, you know, if they think, oh, the characters feel too samey on the cutscenes, they've just copy and pasted assets, then we can just argue back and just say, like, guys, you know, it's a work in progress. The goal of cutscenes wasn't even in the Kickstarter.
Yes,
but
there was a stretch goal that wasn't reached, but we've done it anyway.
Yeah, we've produced it anyway. And these, okay, if you don't like them, like some of them, these are just placeholders, right? But if you do like them and you think they fit the game, then we'll just keep them, you know? It's totally fine. But I think the customer's always right. And if they do think it's a little bit too samey, yeah, of course, depending on sales, we can, or another crowdfunding, we can modify them, right?
Yeah.
So, wow, that didn't take too long to concept, that, did it, Blue? Well, I'll tell you what, Core. What's it called? Like, La means mate, and like I'm from a town called Flint, and just up the road, literally about 2 miles away, a place called Hollywell. They've got they say Nye instead of La. All right, Nye. And we all, like, everyone from Flint thinks Nye sounds weird. And everyone from Hollywell thinks La sounds weird. It's like an age-old battle of the towns. Which one's better, La or Nye? I mean, I think La fits more things, because you can go, all right, La, how's it going, mate? Sound is right, La. And Hollywell, like, if you said the exact same thing, like, all right, Nye, how's it going? Nye is right, Nye. I don't know.
It's just what you're used to. Everybody thinks that theirs is the correct one.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. It's like chips and crisps. Which one's the real one?
Crisps. Don't ask the American. He'll get it wrong.
And again, like, I'll give you free reign to color it however you think, Blue. Like, you can design the palette on that one, because I'm not really a flowery type of person. Like, when you've seen my pixel art, like the tanks and the mechanical. I'm more that type of stuff in like wood pixel art and all that type of stuff. I'm quite good at doing stuff like that, and flames and explosions. But when it comes to
organic
flowery
shapes, yeah,
it's not really my forte, that. So. But yeah, I mean, with my stream schedule, mate, I'm pretty, like, I know you've got, like, a dedicated stream schedule. I'm kind of relaxed about mine, because, like I've said, I stream from 12 to 9. I might even revise that again and just say from 12 to 2 a.m. Because normally, I don't even know what time I'm going to stream. It's just whenever I feel like working.
Wow.
Yeah. Well, do you know what? That's the type of relaxed atmosphere I want, though, for my work life.
That's fair.
Yeah, I'm more. I used to hate it when I was doing a 9 till 5, because it's like I don't like routine. That's what I don't like.
See, if I don't have a routine, then I just like don't do stuff, which is why I needed to make the schedule. Because before I had a schedule, it was like, "Are you going to stream?" And it's like, I guess I could. Whereas if it's like, "Well, the schedule says you should stream," it's like, "Okay, well, I'm going to go stream then."
That's the thing. Like, sometimes, like when I'm programming, I'm doing something really complex, and I'm staring at a screen or just a bunch of code for literally an hour, because I do that sometimes. I like literally just stare at code and don't do anything. You know, that if I get to one of them moments or one of them part in the game, like, I just wouldn't stream, if you get me, because it just requires 100% CPU usage of my brain. Because again, like you, I'm pretty good at maths when it comes to games design, believe it or not. But when it's general maths, like you, just adding stuff up.
Yeah, I'm just like, no, brain won't do it.
Yeah, but like when it's really interesting. I mean, I didn't do too bad at maths in school and in college, but I think if they give me a test on maths with games design, I think I probably would have got A's, A pluses all the way.
That's the thing, I was awful at maths. Did great at like IT and science. Thanks for the gift, Sub Hope. Welcome back. How you doing?
Cheers, Hope. And also, hi, Hope. I don't know if I think you've come on my stream before and heard me, and I've introduced myself.
Yeah,
but...
I'm trying with Chaotix.
Hi.
I'm lead developer.
I'm the dev on Pericles. I am the Chaotix.
It's him.
I just go by D-pad for the win these days.
It's him, Chaotix Pericles.
But I am Chaotix Pericles, yeah. And I magically now have a new brother called Slade Fury.
Legally distinct Chaotix.
Slade. I just love that name. Honestly, if I could have kids, I can't. But if I could, and I had a boy, even if I had a girl, I'd call her Slade.
Oh my god. That poor child.
Yeah. But it's such a kick-ass name. It's like one of them 80s action movie names, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
And like you put Fury at the end of anything and it sounds badass. So Slade Fury. I was like, wow. Okay. Yeah, Hope having a really nice day, mate. Thank you.
Hell yeah.
Really, really happy. Haven't been this happy in a while, to be honest. But it's
Aw.
honestly like just I think games design and like making games makes me the happiest person ever. Like my attitude towards people just recently has changed. My workflow has went a lot better. I'm more enthusiastic about doing stuff. It's very strange, but it's a really good feeling.
Mm.
It'd be awesome, man. Or should I say la?
I'm just concepting stuff out anyway.
Oh yeah, mate. No, I'm enjoying watching this. Awesome. Yeah, dude. I mean, like the thing is, Hope. I never really lose my sanity when I'm making a game because I love problem solving, and that's like the biggest thing in game dev is problem solving, right?
Oh yeah.
How are you gonna get something to move on screen? Like how do you get the AI to do exactly what you want it to do? How do I animate this? And it's all these questions. Like what is the menu gonna look like? You know. And also as well, I feel like working in a team. Although like me and my musicians for the project, we do converse a lot. I would say me and Glyn more than me and Nick, because when I just go up to Nick, he's more. I've gave him the nickname the musical chameleon.
Yes.
Because he can just make anything. I go, Nick, I need a tune what sounds like this, and they go back and go, oh, let me listen to that then, and then they go, right, he'll make something completely different, but it just fits, and I'm like, dude. I like Blue as well. Like I know I've known Blue for a while now, and I know she's a very creative person. And that's why I said before I gave her some notes on what I would like the levels to kind of look like, and you know, I just gave her free reign to do whatever she wanted, really, because I know, you know, like her work speaks for itself, right?
Oh.
So, Blue is one of my best buddies. I love Blue. She's awesome. Like, Hope, I'll tell you the little story of how I met Blue, right? So,
Oh, stop.
yeah, so it was in VR chat, right, dude? And I was in this world called Fur Hub.
It was the Fur Hub, yeah.
Yeah, Fur Hub. And I was talking to some dude, and we were in quite a deep conversation. I think it was about gaming or whatever. And this probably may sound rude, but I'm glad I actually done it now. Because I don't think I would have still had a connection with that dude I was talking to. But I heard Blue's sweet voice, like very quiet from the other side of the map. And I just literally held up my hand to this dude's face. And I just went, I'm sorry, my mate, but I've got to go be friends with that girl over there.
Yeah, I was talking to someone. I had first time I had put a headset on. I'd put a headset on for the first time, loaded up VR chat, gone straight into the Fur Hub to find an avatar that I kind of liked, and was very nervously hovering around because I didn't know how to begin to talk to people. And then there was someone next to me who was wearing a Legiana, which is a monster from Monster Hunter, and I went, aha, common ground. And so I started talking to them. I was like, do you like Monster Hunter? And then we were talking, and I was like, yeah, it's my first time in VR ever. And that was when this deep voice from across the room comes over. It was like, you've never played VR before?
Aw. And the rest is history, Blue,
The rest
isn't it?
is history.
Yeah.
Let me see.
That's looking fantastic. Yeah, Blue's like one of the sweetest people I've ever met. Like, you know, she's friendly, she's open. You know, and we just get along, and it's really nice as well because we're friends, but we're also colleagues as well, working on this project. And normally, like, you know, when there's friendship and colleagues, normally that can collide, and things can end bad for the friendship. But like, I never get that feeling with Blue. You know, it's like it's just like, hey, you know, we do a bit of work, we converse, then we chill and hang out sometimes, you know, it's cool.
Yeah.
And that is what you call a true friend.
Stop. It's so easy to make me cry. Oh no, a genuine compliment.
Oh no, stop the compliments.
My one weakness, a genuine compliment.
My one true kryptonite is compliments. But no, it's all true, isn't it? You know, it's like, you know me, I'm an open person. I just say it how it is.
Yeah.
Some people don't like that, though. And that's fine. And that's fine. You know, you can't make everyone happy. Oh, wow, yeah. That is awesome. Like the little eye veins and stuff. That's cool. Yeah.
I'm already going way too hard for what is a sketch, but yeah, there's
dude, I mean, like, blackline that and you could call it done.
I haven't even done the sprite yet.
Wow, that's cool.
Anyway, I'm gonna have to call it there. Hope! Oh my god! Thanks for giving another 10 subs to the community. You're insane.
Oh, Hope, that is
oh
unreal,
my god,
dude.
Hope. You are crazy.
Hope, that's actually really cool of you, dude.
Stop. Oh my god.
Damn,
Hope, I'm gonna make sure that you get a key for this game when it's out.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Like leave a good review. But no. I mean, what I'm gonna do over on my Twitch and YouTube, I simultaneously broadcast to both now. What I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna hold like some contests as well because I understand we need to make money off this game, but I understand that I want people to play this as well.
Yes.
And you know, it's it is what it is. If I can get keys in people's hands for doing like a little contest or a little, like maybe
I got something I can talk to you about that, but I won't do that on stream.
Well, I was just about to suggest what's it called, like a fan art contest.
Ooh.
And pick out the 10 best drawings, and we could do a collaborative stream there, Blue, where we can dissect all the drawings together.
That would be pretty neat.
And then we can like have me and you as a judge, but also have chat as a judge as well, right? So we can get the community involved as well.
Awesome.
Sounds like a plan. But
It
yeah,
sure
no,
does.
I mean, talk to us about it in private, like a little bit, mate, if you want.
Yeah. Right. I am gonna end the stream there. It is time for me to go. Oh, someone fun is streaming. We're gonna raid off into someone. And I hope you guys have a good night. Thank you so much for coming in here and helping me do this concepting bit for what we're going to be doing later in the week, and be carrying this on Wednesday and Friday.
Not a problem, mate.
Awesome. I will see you guys tomorrow for Games with Spook, where we're doing Ace Attorney and Final Fantasy, 2 games in 1. Awesome. And yeah, should be a good grand old time. Right, take care, everybody. Make sure that you spam whatever emote you like the most. I'm quite fond of the pop one, if I'm quite honest. We're raiding into... Oh, they have raids disabled. That's fun. Oh, I think they're AFK, that's why. Dang it! Cool, we're going into Pirate Software, because we're talking about game dev, so why not? we're gonna go raid into Pirate Software, so I hope that you have a fantastic rest of your day.
Cheers, Hope, for playing the demo as well. That's going to get updated very soon.
Yes,
so,
very, very soon.
Thank you very much, mate. That's cool.
Start raid. Right. Take care, everybody. We will see you soon. Bye-bye.
Bye, guys.